I like you, but I could buy and sell you. Keep our business quiet.
La 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 la. Hello. Safe voyage to you.
Hello? Oh, all right then.
What can I do you for? See ya.
I'm Kate. I'll be your captain. So... yeah? So... yeah? So... 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 I could use some near grog. Hey, don't touch that! Not unless you think you're tough enough to track down the man I'm hunting. Everything I know is in that logbook. I'd find him myself if I had the money to get back on the waves. But for now, I'm just another landlubber selling tours.
Ah, Captain Capsize. I see you've already settled in and started making friends.
I don't want friends. What I want is someone willing to drag that pirate pretender back to reality. Then he can have a long and meaningful conversation with the sole of my boot.
Which won't happen unless you take the time to explain our situation. A while ago, I invited a pirate named Guybrush Threepwood and his wife Elaine to celebrate their honeymoon here on the Sea of Thieves.
You mean a fraud named Guybrush Threepwood? Though I'd also accept liar, imposter, figurehead thief.
Guybrush accepted my invitation, but his ship never arrived. After a while, I began to fear the worst. So I began making inquiries in the Sea of the Damned.
And found me stuck there, sailing in circles in my old glass-bottomed boat. Something that looked like it anyway.
A memory of yours made real by the Sea of the Damned. In that realm, people and places from long ago can come back to haunt you, mingling with all the hopes and dreams in your heart. I fear that Guybrush has become trapped in memories of his own. Memories of a distant pirate sanctuary known as Melee Island. If he is not rescued, he will remain sealed in a dream world for all eternity, surrounded by fragments of his past. That is why I have asked Kate to recruit pirates who are both willing and able to broach the Sea of the Damned and save Guybrush.
And then everybody here will see what a pathetic dope he really is. It's a good plan. Think they can pull it off?
I believe they can. Kate learned of Guybrush's whereabouts, but was never able to reach him. You will be sailing into uncharted territory. On Melee Island, things may be very different from the Sea of Thieves you know.
Which is why you should take my logbook. But don't lose it. Once Threepwood has been rescued, I'm going to make him eat every last page.
You should keep an open mind, Kate. Out here, enemies can enter the same tavern and depart as friends.
When it comes to Guybrush Threepwood, I don't need an open mind. Only a closed fist. Well, don't just stand there. Sail through that archway and find Threepwood. The logbook I gave you has everything you need to know.
want to tell me? Sure, I'm here for you. Come back for a chat anytime.
Dear Diary, wow, what an incredible end to an amazing adventure. I outwitted the evil pirate LeChuck, caused an avalanche, kinda, and lived to tell the tale. Even better, Elaine and I finally got married, and all of our friends were there too. I don't think we've ever been happier. Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves. To get there, we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but I don't know. I miss seeing the stars. I had the nightmare again. I wake up in our cabin. Elaine is gone. And at the end of my bed, LeChuck is there, laughing at me. It's crazy, I know. I left him buried back on Monkey Island, but why does it feel so real? I can almost hear the laughter. But when I did get back to sleep, I had a very different dream. I was back where it all began, on my quest to become a legendary pirate. Back at the start of my very first adventure.
Segredos.
Oh, I remember my first visit to the scum bar. It was noisy, filthy, and I immediately felt like I was in mortal danger. The kind of place I'd always wanted to belong.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town? That's the stupidest question I've ever heard. Why, this is the world-famous Melee Island, of course. Home to some of the filthiest rogues and rascals you'll ever cross paths. Though if I were you, I'd not stray too far beyond the village. The weather's taken an awful turn tonight. A stranger could get lost in that pea soup. Oh, plenty of places to spend your pieces of 8. Though I'd wager most will be closed at this hour. Except maybe the general store. That old skinflint never sleeps. Then there's the old jail, the church. But if you ask me, there's nowhere better than this very pub. Why not sit for a spell and soak it all in? Well, I am a pirate, but alas, I am not a captain. Truth be told, I haven't been out on the waves for many a month. It all began when that LeChuck business forced us back. Once, he was the terror of the Caribbean, roaming the seas on his fearsome ghost ship until he was scuppered by the legend of Monkey Island. Oh, not what, who? I'm talking about the most fearless felon to ever don a captain's hat and sail straight into the waiting maw of death itself. Guybrush Threepwood. Once we heard what had happened to LeChuck, most of us pirates chose to retire. There's no point trying to compete with the legend of Monkey Island. Our governor is none other than the legend of Monkey Island himself. He keeps this whole area prosperous for his fellow pirates. His mansion is on the other side of town, but pirates, because the governor's a busy man, that's why. Caught up writing his memoirs. It's the most pre-ordered book ever published on Melee Island. Come to think of it, it's also the first book ever published on Melee Island. But that just makes it even more exciting. I'm buying 9 copies. You should talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. If you're to stand any chance of seeing the governor, they can tell you where to go and what to do. My name is Mancom Seepgood. The what of who? Never heard of it. No, I've sailed as far as Dinky Island. But Melee Island is a place to be nowadays. Thanks to the governor. Now that you're here, you should relax and take a load off. Uh-oh. Looks like my grog is going flat. So you'll have to maybe not on this sea of thieves you're so proud of. But in these parts, we prefer a beverage with a little extra kick to it. Kerosene, red dye, number 2. If you're brave enough to try some for yourself, we usually sneak ours out of the big barrel in the kitchen. You can join us in it.
Where's that blasted cook? Me crew and I are parched drier.
Leave me be! I'm...
Come to share a table with me?
Try that again, and you'll be joining the devil for supper.
Come to share a table? Hands off! That key's for official town business only.
Hey, keep your greedy hands to yourself. Where's that blasted cook? Me crew and I. Probation. Card. 3 hearts. Monkey.
Pirate leaders have pretty much staked a claim to this room. I can't think of anyone who'd want to argue with them. From here, they dispense wisdom to wannabe pirates.
Is that fresh meat I spy? Tremble, mortal, before the mighty skulls of scum.
It's been longer than a rat's tail since I last set me sockets on a would-be pirate, though I could swear we've crossed paths before. But never mind all that. You'll be here to undertake the 3 trials, I'll wager.
The 3 trials!
Aye, that takes me back. I want to be a mighty pirate. Where do I collect me hat?
Well, if you're here to prove your worth to us, too bad. We're no longer in charge around here. Aye, and what would be the point? There's not a pirate wannabe alive who could hold a candle to the legend of Monkey Island.
No, please, not the speech again.
Mightiest pirate ever weigh anchor!
Scourge of the Caribbean, terror of the Tri-Island territories, master of 1,000 insults.
A man who could hold his breath for 60 minutes.
Governor
Guy Rush
Threepwood. Ah, all that toasting of the governors made me thirsty.
Time for some more grog. Grog, 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 grog! What be ye wantin'? Now that's the sort of question I'd expect from a pirate wannabe. Melee Island is pretty much wall-to-wall rogues and scoundrels. Granted, more than a few folks have retired from a life on the high seas and taken up other lines of work where they can. But pretty much everyone you'll rub shoulders with has flown the Jolly Roger at one time or another. And none of us are ashamed to admit it. Why should it? Governor Threepwood is in charge now, and there's no pirate more lawless, lethal, and larcenous than he. The days of being clapped in irons by the local sheriff are long gone, and it's all thanks to the legend of Monkey Island. What's the matter? You got seawater in your ears? Let me spell it out for you. Governor Threepwood is our legend of Monkey Island. He's been everywhere, seen it all, and stolen most of it. Adventures the rest of us can only dream of. The only way you'd be considered a true pirate is if the governor himself declared you to be worthy of following in his footsteps. Oh, you think so? You can't just stroll up to the governor's door and challenge him to a spitting contest, you know. But there is one way. A man in town can be your ticket to an audience with the governor, but his help surely won't come cheap. They say it lies east of here, but its exact location is a great mystery to all but the chosen few, including the governor and his wife, Elaine Marley. The whole of Monkey Island is surrounded by a strange mist that makes sailing there a treacherous prospect, unless you know exactly what you're doing. Oh, really? Well, most folks tended to avoid the place once the ghost pirate LeChuck began to use Monkey Island as his pirate lair. Only the governor was brave enough to bring together a crew and make it all the way to Monkey Island to rescue his beloved bride. It's just one more reason he's held in such high regard. But I don't suppose even he knows every secret the island has. I assume you mean pieces of 8? That's the currency we trade in here on. The cook could have been persuaded to take you on, but he's already high. Well, I'm sure if you keep your eyes peeled, you'll spot a few stray pieces of 8. Of course, a real pirate would notice more nefarious opportunity.
Back again? You're persistent. I'll give you decided to chance your luck with the governor's guards, eh? Head up, through town, and through the archway below the clock tower to find a cliffside path that'll take you straight to the governor's doorstep. You might think so, but the fact of the matter is that the guards will turn you away unless you've got an official invitation. Now, I don't know where you'd go about acquiring such a thing, but there's one particular citizen whose specialty is finding what you need. You mean purveyors of tea, silks, that sort of thing? We don't allow them to operate here on Melee. The pirates gotta eat, though, so we do take in shipments of goods from other islands. One of them sank at the docks just the... Ha! What do I look like, a merchant? All I know is the governor keeps this place running just fine. We're never one... If you're peckish and low on funds, you could always find a fishing rod. See if you can't catch some supper that way. Each of us underwent the 3 trials way back when and became mighty pirates, when it was still possible for mere mortals to succeed. But since you ask, I'll let you in on a little secret. The trick of being in charge is to make yourself look important. That's why we took the best table in the house for ourselves and lined ourselves up here, all official-like. Well, there's no need to be like that about it. There's plenty of other pirates who wish they'd thought of it first. Pay him no heed or he'll talk your ear off all night. Claims to hail from somewhere called Sailor's Grate. Only when he starts up with a shanty. I never heard such a tuneless, talentless assault against the performing arts. He claims it's the best he can do on account of lacking a full set of vocal cords. But if you ask me, he's just doing it for the attention.
Back so soon? They say the name Scum comes from a language invented by one of the first and most influential pirates, who dreamed of us all sharing a Some called him a genius, others a maniac. His knowledge and wisdom was passed down at a prestigious institute known as Scum University. Who can say, if it hadn't been for the drive and vision of those pirate pioneers, we might not be standing here today making such polite conversation. Tests by which a pirate might prove themselves worthy of trouble was, once word began to spread about the legend of Monkey Island and all that he'd accomplished, the trials looked pretty feeble by comparison. That we did. But no matter how dangerous, deceitful, and despicable the trials became, not one of them held a candle to the governor's heroic deeds. Eventually, nobody could manage to complete the trials, and the whole system was abandoned. Better to seek the governor's blessing. He may not look it, but Governor Threepwood has the strength and stamina of 10 men. He's the champion of both our caber tossing and spitting contest. And when it comes to his skill with a blade, his insults have flummoxed the sword master herself. Aye, that's a trick you'll get to learn if and when the governor judges you to be a worthy pirate. A devastating witticism delivered at just the right moment can throw your opponent off balance. We pirates have our pride to consider, after all. Elaine Marley was her name, back before she became Mrs. Elaine Marley Threepwood. Few could win her heart back then, though many pirates tried. She was a fine leader, and just as fine a match for the legend of Monkey Island. Though there's one pirate who thought otherwise, and LeChuck was his name. That's putting it mildly. When Elaine invited him for dinner, LeChuck was instantly smitten and vowed to do whatever it took to marry her. Needless to say, the legend of Monkey Island wasn't about to stand for that. It ignited a bitter feud between the two of them. Ah, but that was a long time.
What business do you have with us now? Speak up and be quick about it.
I am Murray, the demonic talking skull. All pirates hear my name and tremble.
Pah! Pay no attention to that blowhard. He left his marauding days behind, along with his body.
At least I can remember my own name, not like some other skulls I could mention. And one day I shall return to the waves to unleash a new reign of chaos.
Sure you will. But for now, we provide what you might call the in-house entertainment. Telling jokes, hurling vile insults at pirate wannabes, and enthralling folks with tales of skullduggery and misdeeds.
I'm just here for the insults. You stink, ugly.
We're still workshopping some of our material.
I am no mere decoration. We are the esteemed Skulls of Scum, stars of the most disreputable tavern on Melee Island.
Aye, this be a place so foul, even the roaches have to hold their breath. The floorboards are rotten, the tankards are rusty.
And half the customers will run you through just for the fun of it. What's not to enjoy?
In all my centuries, I've never found a better place to hang my head. Excuse me. I've got something in my eye hole.
Oh, don't you dare start blubbering. You can be so embarrassing sometimes.
Well, maybe that holds true somewhere like the Sea of Thieves. But pirates in these parts hold themselves to a different standard. Time was, you could earn the approval of the pirate leaders here by completing their 3 trials. But that was then, and this is now. The only way they'll respect you is if the governor himself declares you to be a worthy pirate.
Good luck with that. Threepwood's not set foot out of that mansion for almost a year. His guards keep things running smoothly.
Of course. What could happen to the legend of Monkey Island? If you ask me, he and his missus are off on some grand adventure.
And if you ask me, Threepwood's gotten himself locked in a closet somewhere. And good riddance.
Just ignore him. If anyone knows how to meet the governor, it'll be that set of salty sea dogs over yonder. If you've yet to do... Aye, that they be. They've got their own pirate lord nowadays. And his name is Governor Guybrush.
I told you not to use his name. It gives me a toothache.
You'll have to forgive Murray. He and the governor had a falling out a while back. Something to do with a missing arm.
Missing? It was an act of theft and wanton dismemberment. And one day, I shall exact my demonic vengeance. Of course, these gullible fools may think of him as a legend, but I am not deceived. I have spent years plotting my retribution. However, the customers and I have formed an eternal bond. They will never let me leave, not unless someone can provide a replacement.
Hallo?
Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do. Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
Hey, you shouldn't be back because it's the rules, that's why. Customers stay out front where they... Oh, right. Well, I guess you can look around. But don't touch anything. I'm trying to work on a signature dish. I want something fiery and hearty, tough yet tender. Just like the legend of Monkey Island himself. Too bad I'm still missing one of the ingredients. Meat stew. When I can find the time to spice the meat, chop the veg, and add this special ingredient like I was told. Sure enough, the lady from the Mojo shop stopped by before the governor's guards closed her down with a box of root beer sprinkles. She told me to add them to the grog and anything I cooked to provide us all protection against insidious supernatural threats or something. Don't know why, but I hate to see good grub go to waste, and they don't taste half bad, so into the cooking pot with them. Can't help you there. I've just hired a new assistant. Don't know what the delay is all about, but I hope they remember to pick up their uniform from the general store. I've had it reserved. Of course it matters. Cooking's a messy business, and you need to look the part. I just hope they get here soon. I'm rushed off my feet as it is. Soon as they arrive, I'm going on my break. Yeah, in the barrel. But don't think you can just... I got a batch of it in stock in case the legend of Monkey Island ever stops by for a drink. Think of all the tourists he'd attract. But you need a strong stomach for the stuff, or you'll be out cold before long. Anyway, forget about all that. And don't touch anything. Meat stew. When I can find the time to spice. Sure enough, the lady from the Mojo shop, she told me to add them to the grog and anything I cooked to provide us all. Don't know why, but I hate to see good... That's for kitchen staff only. Hey, you shouldn't be back. Hey, meat stew, sure enough. Hey, meat stew. When I can find the time to spice the meat, chop the veg.
Obrigado.
This unfriendly character handles some of the more unsavory deals on Melee Island. He's a useful guy to know. I wonder where he got that fancy coat.
You lost? Well, then you come to the right pirates. We know pretty much everything that happens here on Melee Island. At this time of night? Well, probably the only place with an open kitchen would be the chef's a real stickler for the rules. If you're not the new assistant cook, well, you could try begging a gunpowder gummy off of one of the governor's guards. Ah, up by the island lookout, no question. There's a pathway that leads to it. If the weather weren't so strange lately, you'd be able to... Not much reason to head up there, though. Unless you're planning to swindle a few pieces of 8 out of the lookout. Yeah, then you're in luck. A ship full of valuables went down in the harbor here. Of course, even if you could find a way to raise its cargo up out of the water, some parts of the town are still being renovated. Who knows? Maybe you can swipe what you need.
Oh, those poor... I can't help it. There's... The governor's guard dogs get tormented by the guards, you see. I bet if they scarfed down a hearty meal, they'd soon be back to the... Of course we do. My favorite is the old top-up trick. What you do, see, you wait for your shipmate to get distracted. Then you pour some grog from your... They'll be snoring before you know it. That's when you sneak away and leave them to foot the bill.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, let me tell you something. We love pirate wannabes looking for easy answers. I highly doubt it. The governor hired a man to wind the mechanism. He's going to lose the clock tower key one of these days, and then... Well, night owl, eh? Well, the general store's a little... Well, then, here's a little tip from me to you. You should check all the crates and barrels you find. Of course we are! Salty old pirates through and through. But on Melee Island, that's to be expected. Most folks don't bat an eyelid at day-to-day skull. Now, the really rotten apples, they get taken to the town jail. That old place has seen better days, though. They say the governor hired someone to fix up the place. Last time I saw him, he was having an argument with the guards. Some kind of... They didn't want to. Eventually, they dragged him away and there was a ruckus. Lots of screaming and falling and...
That's Fresh Stock, a history book detailing the... That's a cute stuffed toy modeled after the... Hey now, supplies of the Legend of Monkey Island. Hey now, supplies of the... Sorry, but these items... Hey, it's not my fault these Legend of Monkey Island action figures are hot prop. Oh, then you need an exclusive Legend of Monkey Island meeting. But I can tell just by looking at you that you can't afford such a sought-after. Tell you what. If you can bring me my missing cargo, I'll not only give you the ticket free of charge, I'll be able to sell you some other mementos.
I don't think so, stranger. This ain't Wally's Duff Map shop, and since I don't see no uniform, and you also look like...
Wait just a second. By order of the governor, a mischievous... That means this shop is permanently closed for business.
And where do you think? Yeah, the governor's mansion is off limits. If you can't show me something to prove...
Cause too much trouble and you might end up in prison. There's not much to do here except count the rats. My pal Otis seems to spend a lot of time stuck down here.
Are you a visitor? It's been so long since I've had anyone, but oh, there was a little misunderstanding after I came back from Monkey Island. But it wasn't my fault! You ever try to sail a galleon crewed entirely by monkeys? They emptied out my bananas, ran off, and left me to take the blame. Sure have. But it's okay. I'm good friends with the legend of Monkey Island. I was even on his crew. I'm sure he'll be along to let me out. Just as soon as he's finished his important, governor stuff. Yep, anytime now. And it's not like I'm alone this time. Captain Coco and I keep one another company. Where? Oh, no. That's Captain Coco. He was my first mate on our journey back from Monkey Island. Say hello, Captain Coco.
Hello.
Oh, it's simple. Captain Coco and I met back when I was stranded. Our monkey crew didn't trust me back then, so he was my own.
And we've been inseparable ever since.
Hey! I don't know how it is where you come from, but eating your shipmates is not okay. I'd sooner go back to snacking on That would be great! But I don't know how you would.
I don't know, Otis. Those locks look pretty rust.
That is a great idea!
Oh, shucks. You say the nicest things. Good luck.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. That's the mighty pirate sword used by... I got some fresh stock coming in. Those are fuses. You just put one in. Now that's a special order. Keep your hands off the display cases. I just polished them. Well, all my wares are right here on display, save for the reserve stuff. You don't suppose correctly. And before you ask, no, I don't offer credit. Nice try. But I don't think... Well, money's still money no matter what time it... Besides, leaving your store unattended on an island full... You have no idea how many swords, shovels, and other nautical... Now, there was a time when I might have taken a moon... Wait! That's nobody else. Oh, so you're the new cook for the... Well, the costume was never paid for, so if you still have a job to go to, you'll need... there's a chest over there you can use to change clothes. Free of charge. What? Turn my back so you can pocket... Now, that's a special order. Some kind of cook uniform for the scum bar.
The only general store on Melee Island. The storekeeper gets a little paranoid around pirates. Then again, I did kind of break into his safe once. Maybe he's got the right idea.
That's the mighty... I got some fresh... That's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Ultimate collector's. It's modeled on the famous contraption.
you! Yeah, you! Want to see something hilarious? There's a pack of piranha poodles in this alley that can't stand the sound of this thing. Watch. Oh, what's the matter? Can't you reach your lovely bony din-dins? All right, that's enough, you mangy mutts. Go lay down. I said that's enough. We guard the governor now, not you pathetic pooches. So get used to it. Now move along and don't start any trouble. I'm on break. Hey, get your own snacks, you thieving pirate wannabe. Those'll burn a hole in your tongue.
It's an alleyway. Not too glamorous, but I guess they have their uses. This one seems oddly mysterious.
Hey, that's my cargo. I thought it'd be fish food by now. Looks like I'm back in business. This meet and greet ticket will get you an audience with the legend of Monkey Island. Only one in existence, but I'd say you've earned it. That's a cute stuffed toy.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Keep your hands off the... Oh, so you're the new Well, the costume was never paid for, so if you still have a job to go to, you'll need to... there's a chest over there you can use... What? Turn...
Oi.
Hey, hey, get your sticky fingers off my money. Don't think I don't see you. Yikes! Don't sneak up on my job, that's what. I'm the It's my job to keep an eye on your ship. No offense, but that's barely the Sea Monkey. Well, now, that was a ship worth talking about. A fearless crew, a gallant captain, and... I don't so much care for chatting with the folks in town. I'd just as soon tend them a fire and stay out of trouble. Here's a little free advice, though, chum. Stay out of the way of the governor's guards. You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious. Now, are you sure you saw a ship out there? Yikes! Don't... You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious. What's with this useless thing, anywho?
Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
Hey, you shouldn't be back here.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Oh, so you finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you can make yourself useful and start on the meat stew. The recipe's on the table. I'm going on my break. Don't let the customers touch anything, especially not the grog.
Try that again, and you'll be joining the devil for supper. Try that again, and you'll be joining the devil for supper.
Don't bother me. I would be if people didn't.
fella alone. He's got a job to do.
Hey, get your own snacks, you thieving pirate wannabe. Those'll burn a hole in your tongue.
Are you a visitor? It's been so long.
And where do you think you're going?
Ahoy there, fancy pants. That's the rubber chick. It's modeled on the famous...
Wait, just that means this shop is...
and since...
Hey, get your own snacks, you thieving pirate wannabe. Those'll burn a hole in your tongue.
Behind ye! The three-headed monkey!
Don't be ridiculous. You must think we were born yesterday.
You'll need to do better than that to fool us, Bone Brain. Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
Hey, get your own snacks, you thieving pirate wannabe. Those'll burn a hole in your tongue.
And since I don't see...
Wait, that means this shop...
Hey now, supplies of the... That's fresh stock. That's fresh stock.
Ahoy there.
Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
told you not to start trouble. Get back in your cage. There will be gummies for the lot of you. Root beer? Get back, you filthy flea bags! Stay away from me! Somebody save me before I go!
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
I don't believe it! Freedom after all these years! Ah, the smell of the sea, the touch of the moonlight! We are free, Captain Coco! Mwah! Hooray! Now we can do all the things we ever dreamed of. Travel the world, see the pyramids. Open a furniture store! Well, I mean, not that. That's pretty silly, but we can start over, build new lives for ourselves. Like running a furniture store. Hey, enough with the furniture store! I didn't spend all that time locked up just to collect chairs. I want to have an adventure. And I want to sell nested mahogany tables at affordable prices. Hey, that's stupid! You're stupid! You know what? Fine. Stay here and have your stupid furniture store. I hope it makes you happy. I thought we were friends.
Don't bother me. I would be if people did.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Keep your hands off the display cases. I just polished. Well, all my wares are right here on you. Don't. And before you, nice try. Well, money's beside. You have no. Now, there was a time. Wait!
And since
Ah, these docks sure are pretty. You get a great view of the ocean. From here, I can see the spot where Sheriff Shinetop tried to drown me. Oh, what a view. That big church is where I came face to face with the dread pirate LeChuck in his true form. Good thing I had a secret weapon.
And where do you think you're going? The governor's man. If you can't show me some... And where do you... Oh, yeah? See, there. I booked you in for the next available session. What the... Well, the thing is, I can't let you through, because then... Sorry, but until my reply...
Hey, what are you doing? I was just getting comfortable. Although, if this is about getting to Threepwood, I'm in. I've got a score to settle. But first, I'll need some kind of body. But not just any body. A magnificent body, worthy of bearing my terrifying demonic countenance on a new campaign of terror and destruction.
Thanks for taking Murray on your trip. Just between ye and me, we're still squarely in the Sea of the Damned. The strangest tides, but places from the past have a way of insinuating themselves upon the horizon. Should ye linger here long, of course there'll be no convincing this motley lot that they're anywhere other than that means no fancy talk of skeleton lords or shores of gold will impress them. They'll take you for a liar or a fool, or both. Now leave me be. I'm reworking tonight.
Know what that moon reminds me of? Death and destruction. You know, I've grown fond of this place. Maybe I won't destroy it when I conquer the Caribbean. That mutt there tried to bury me once. Bad dog.
Don't bother me. I would.
If it were up to me, they'd rename this place the Skull Bar. Then people would know who's in charge. Ah, such a wonderful view of my future demonic empire. Those guards seem kind of familiar to me. Oh well, not my problem. Why did you carry me to this dilapidated rat trap? What are we doing here? Killing time? Hey, seeing all these ghostly
there,
guards
fancy
gives
pants.
me an evil idea. If you can get me a new body, I could pretend to be one of them and sneak you into Threepwood's place. What do you say? There's gotta be a convenient corpse lying somewhere around here. I could crack that safe in 5 seconds flat, if I still had hands. Hurry it up, okay? I don't like it in here. Did you take a wrong turn back there? I've broken out of a few places like this in my time. This is no place for a demonic skull such as myself. I just read about this place in Hangman's Digest. Say, that body looks like a good fit for me. Why not let me take it for a test drive, and I'll get you to Guybrush. What if someone recognizes me in here? Oh, the humiliation. I'd be mistaken for a relic. Gunpowder gummies are a bad habit. They'll blow your teeth right out of your skull. At last, my new reign of demonic terror can... Easy now. It's, been a while since I had limbs to worry about. All right, here we go. I'm getting the hang of this. Let's get you into that mansion. Now, marvel at my mastery of impersonation. Yar, one of the governor's guards, I be. I be adoring the legend of Monkey Island so much, and, oh, forget it.
Well, that about does it for my shift. You know what to do. Keep everyone out of the mansion at all costs. No exceptions.
Yeah. Do I tell you how to do your job?
You okay, Walt? You sound weird.
Oh, it's, allergies. You know, from the poodles.
Oh, right. Stupid mutts almost took a bite out of me last week.
Our diabolical scheme is working perfectly. Get up to the mansion and find Threepwood. I'll keep watch. It's good to have a body again. Everyone looks so... short.
The fanciest place on Melee Island. Before I could get inside to meet Elaine, I had to subdue a pack of piranha poodles. They're actually quite cute when they're sleeping. So, we meet again. Then you must know why I'm here.
It's my grandfather's map, isn't it? I want to find the treasure.
Don't you see? You're the only treasure I need, Plunder Bunny. I'm here to rescue you.
My hero. Oh, you're the greatest pirate who ever lived.
Not so fast, you mutinous mud skipper. That's my bride-to-be. I don't think so. The only thing you've got a date with is my sword. Ha! Some of the most priceless treasures ever looted are on display here. I came to steal one, and that's how I met my Plunder Bunny. Go away, please. Not today, thank you. Important gubernatorial business going on. I told you no more autographs. Leave me alone. Would you be quiet? My wife is sleeping. Ah!
Look, Lutikins, we have company. They must want to hear all about your courageous deeds.
Oh, but honey pumpkin, I'm busy with my memoirs. I can't be disturbed or I'll miss my deadline.
Now, we mustn't be rude. And look, they have a meet and greet ticket.
Oh, all right. Welcome to the official Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet event. Your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear all the seafaring adventures of the mighty pirate Guybrush Threepwood. Straight from the legend himself. No food or drink permitted during the event. Please keep your hands and feet inside the mansion at all times. The Trial End authorities are not responsible for any loss of property, injury, or death incurred during the presentation. The legend begins right here on Melee Island, on the day of my arrival. The pirate leaders immediately recognized my natural talents. And so did Governor Marley, who was instantly swept off her feet. Unfortunately, there was one pirate who refused to acknowledge my obvious greatness. The ghost pirate LeChuck, who was also smitten with Elaine and spirited her away to the mysterious Monkey Island. Gathering a loyal crew and the finest ship available, I sailed in search of LeChuck's pirate lair. Having single-handedly concocted a powerful root beer to destroy ghost pirates, I cornered LeChuck and gave him the biggest spritzing of his afterlife. I kept the bottle. It's one of my most treasured possessions. Unfortunately, it's true what they say. You can't keep an undead, obsessive, vindictive, demonic sea scourge down. I had to tangle with LeChuck again before finally ridding the world of his evil once and for all. I returned to Monkey Island triumphant, married my beloved Elaine, and we set sail on our honeymoon. Then, why can't I remember? And what was with that weird fog anyway? Once everyone learned of my heroic deeds, they insisted I become governor of Melee Island. And that concludes your premium meet and greet session. Cheers! Thanks for stopping by. Oh, be sure to check out our exclusive merchandise. We have gifts for the whole family. Oh, and please, leave quietly. My wife is very, very sleepy.
Drop anchor, you barnacle-brained buffoons, and prepare to make land. There's treachery afoot. Well, well, what have we here? An unwanted intrusion into my masterful delusion. Threepwood always was pathetically easy to manipulate. Once I'd convinced him he was a mighty pirate hero, his raging ego made all this possible. So long as he believes he's the legend of Monkey Island, he'll never want to leave this place. And it's all thanks to this. Pirates on your precious sea of thieves practically tripped over themselves to deliver me this sword.
They couldn't wait to help their beloved pirate lord. It's not about the gold. It's about the glory. Oh, the Sea of Thieves is such a special place, where sickeningly sweet stories can last for all eternity.
And once this burning blade is restored, those waters will be mine to rule as I see fit. So you see, I really can't let you stand in my way. Fortunately, my skeletal shipmates have gotten mighty restless, keeping watch on Threepwood. I'm sure they'll take good care of you while I set sail for Monkey Island.
You must be even darker than you look. You'll pay for interfering. No!
Here! It's root beer! Run! Get them! Captain's orders! Get them! Captain's orders! We won't let you leave! Now you're facing a real pirate! That's not fair!
governor? Like Chuck.
Hey, you! He did? I always knew he...
Well, that was a romp. Of course we are. Unless that is... So
What was all that? Well, that'd explain it. That fool, the Chuck, can't get over his pointless. It must have been quite the brawl.
Oh, back again. What? So that you did well to stand against him and walk away.
Thanks for taking Murray.
Ahoy there. Well, there's a whole bit. Not even the ghost. But if that ever did happen, nice talking to you.
Para tirar os gatos? Vem cá.
Ô pai, eu quero aparecer na reunião com o diretor.
Eu sei, você tá querendo mostrar serviço, né, minha filha? De forma tão eficiente, né? Pelo amor de Deus, minha filha. Depois que sua mãe te agredir, você não reclama.
Ah, Gatão, ela não pode ouvir eu começar a falar, né?
Não, não pode. Chama devoção isso aí, ó. Uma bolinha, uma moedinha, uma bolinha pro gato, porra. Chute, 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 Oi. Se quiser eu vou lá. Back. Mhm. Tá. Sua mãe, espera sua mãe fazer reunião. Ô, Bequinha, tô aqui. Cadê o papel? Cadê o elaco? Ó, tem um papel aqui, ó. Pega lá. Vai, Bequinha. É, que gato preguiçoso.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Thanks to you, LeChuck has withdrawn, and Root Beer has rid this place of his evil influence. The power of Mojo can return at last. We have much to discuss, but I sense you may have unfinished business here on Melee Island. When you are ready to depart, return to me here. I shall be waiting.
Things are certainly alive. Aye, one day.
Happy trap! I don't believe. No. Sorry, but that. Yeah, I saw. But business is. That's fresh stock.
Keep your hands off the That's the rubber. It's my.
Oh, what a view. That...
We have much to discuss, but I sense you may have... As you have learned, the memory of this island has become a prison for Guybrush. A cage crafted from his own vanity and given life by the sea of the damned. He is so beguiled, he does not even notice the absence of his wife. But Guybrush and Elaine are not the only ones in peril. LeChuck has come to know the Sea of Thieves and envies the power and status of its pirate lord. If he is not stopped, then he will continue to seek that power for himself. But LeChuck's lair lies deep beneath Monkey Island. And only Guybrush knows the way. Do not lose hope. There is a way to clear the head and free the heart of Guybrush Threepwood. But it will take time to prepare. There are those in the living world who will wish to know all that you now know. I shall send them word of my plan. And when the time is right, I sense they will seek your help once more. For now, I shall return you to your ship. Guybrush owes you a great debt of gratitude. Next time we meet, I shall make certain he repays it.
I need a very, very large drink. Go wherever the wind carries you. Come back when you're buying the grog.
Gilded greetings. The wondrous coins are calling.
I'm waiting. Do not fail us.
I love pigs. How about you? Don't forget the animals.
Are you looking to buy? Well, back to work. Seen any krakens lately? stop by again sometime.
Looking to see the world? So, soon I'll get back on the waves.